Whoa, that's a lot of emotes. Hello. You're an I am an emote. See? I am an emote. Hi, puppy. I can't help you. I just gave you a treat. Elephant is looking at me like, hey, can I sit with you? No, puppy, you can't sit with me. I can't do my work if you're sitting with me. Whew. Alright, apparently I'm falling asleep at my desk. My coffee. Okay, I need to open my references. I need to draw Scarlet's sword. Go bring him! I'm not asleep for sleep. What are you talking about? That didn't just happen. Ugh. What's up, by the way, y'all? How y'all doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Of the new stuff, or catching up with the old stuff? I've got Nikke at the ready for whenever the Stellar Blade stuff goes live. But I don't know when, I can't remember when maintenance is over. Ah, the new stuff? We haven't even touched it yet. Need to, though. Need to get them costumes. Have you seen the swimsuit skins that are quote-unquote leaked and floating around the internet? They look pretty good. It can be, but if you do enough Monster Girl stuff, you'll get used to it. When are the agents gonna get some? Yeah, I don't really like the skin that they picked for Bird Lady. I did think it was interesting that when you walk with her, you can hear her tights scraping each other, which I was like, okay, that's a good effect, but like, it's not gonna make me buy this skin. I just don't think it's that great. We need more like Nicole's. Yeah. I just prefer her normal outfit. Well, once you apply like a fur brush to the shading, I think you'll be golden. Ew, taking notes? Meetings? Gross. Need to redo this whole part right here. think that looks better. my little chibi Scarlet doesn't have a sword. No look on Bird Lady? Hello. You felt robbed of her anyway. I did end up getting her finally. She was guaranteed, so I was like, alright, let's keep going. It took me to like 10. Took a while. First one straight? I think it might be a little curved. Wish all these pictures weren't for ants, though. Oh, why are my fingies giving me issues? Part of me wishes I had the figurine of her just so I could draw this sword correctly. Okay, this picture's not for ants, even though I found it on other websites and it was super tiny. Aikido. How do I rotate? There we go. And a little pointy. thing and another thing. Oh, hello. Hmm. Ugh.
Why are we blaying?
I'm betting, not bletting. There's a difference.
What's the difference then?
Well, first I said hi to you and you say nothing to me. Second of
I
all,
thought you were talking.
uh-huh, I said hello to you.
That could be anybody jumping in the chat.
Haroni.
Okay, that would make more sense.
But I'm trying to get the hand position on the sword.
I don't ever want it to end. If I had my way, I would never leave.
Good over there?
Only of the rude. Trying to stretch.
Why are we boofing? No boofs! Oh, it's trash people. That's why we boofing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Elephant's just making sure everybody's awake.
Elephant of the boof, 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 boof.
Ponte de boof, boof, boof. Hello. Wow. That's only in pre-patched Cyberpunk, okay? That's everywhere. His driving prowess is legendary. Wow.
It's true. When it boils down to it, whenever somebody needs to drive there, everybody always asks me to do it. My dad asked me to do it. Yuki asked me to do it. And anytime somebody else drives, Yuki's like, don't ever let that happen.
That is true.
I'm like, what? But I'm tired. I don't want to drive in traffic. And she looks at me with her, those two giant rubies and goes, please, I can't sleep at night. And I go, okay. So then I'm always permanently stuck driving. Also, as soon as any of you scrubs pick up Mario Kart World, I'll show you what driving
Oh,
is.
yeah. Let's fight.
Actually, let's not. Let's watch you get bodied by me.
Yes, elephant, may I help you, sir? Hello?
What's up, Graham?
You gonna lay down, puppy, or are you just gonna sit there and stare at me?
Sheesh.
You alright?
Yeah.
What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing? Hey, go lay down.
Spotify playing.
Yeah.
And I'm listening to it on my laptop, but I also have Spotify on my work computer. So I can press the change song button on my work computer keyboard, and it changes the song on Spotify, which then reflects on my actual personal laptop. And I'm like, it's odd that I'm controlling my music from a completely different system.
That's funny. That way you don't have to like go to your laptop and control it from there. You can just control all in the one thing.
Yeah, it's really like, and it's instantaneous. I press pause, it pauses right
Heck
now.
or no
No hesitation. No nothing. Just done. Also, hi everybody. How y'all doing? What's going on? What did I miss?
Not really much of anything.
Well, you're not drawing yourself, so you're right. I sleep.
I really meant in the chat, but okay.
Oh, yeah. I knew what you were talking about. I ate those 2 muffins and I feel like I need to go for a run.
Sorry.
The heck did I do?
I grabbed it. Here.
It's not your fault that I ate 2 of them, dear.
It is though, because you said they were really good.
That has nothing to do with it. I have self-control. I should have said no. And now I must
You
pay
said,
the
I'm gonna
price.
eat 2 like an adult.
And I'm gonna have to go run that shit off like
Does this look better like this, compositionally speaking?
I think it's more dynamic.
Okay.
I would say yes.
I wanted to... I made an 11 by 17 canvas real quick. Just to see what would be cut off.
I think it's definitely better like that. Need some like bamboo forest in the background type.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But Oni, self-control, Yuki involved, yeah right. The 3 years you've been here clearly painting the opposite. You're saying that when Yuki's involved...
I'll take...
What are you saying? What are you saying, Queso? No, spell it out. Spell it out in plain English.
Speak plainly, Asian.
What are you trying to say, Asian?
Okay, I think that's the right angle. Canvas. 2K.
Often accompanied by weird drooling noises.
Like Homer?
Wow. Oh, that cut off nicely.
Yeah, I just cut it like that, and I'm like, huh, should I leave it like this? Like, it goes off frame, but...
I think that's part of the ness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you make this sound like it's way past just muffins, Queso. You make like you're trying to make some sort of declaratory, statementary of my existatoriness. Some sort of declaration, as it were. I feel like I'm under attack. I feel like I'm actively being attacked right now. That's what's happening.
If the shoe fits.
So what you're saying is I'm actively under attack by Queso right now.
Close the 11 by 17 because we don't need it. How this would look. Have to fix the other hand now. Under attack by facts and observations. Hey Raid, what time is the Nikke maintenance supposed to be done? I can't remember. You don't know either? Okay.
I thought the guy that ran it was your uncle or something like that. Go dog, go.
Whistle.
Ooh, this footnote.
Ugh.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
What are we black?
And
Oh,
bad. Need fix.
hand not that bad.
And very bad. Need fix.
Hand not that bad.
Bad.
Yuki dramatic.
Yuki correct.
Yuki dramatic.
No. Correct.
This my private lady distant. Yuki dramatic. Only smart. Only know what he talk about. Fear will always make you blind. But the answer isn't clear, you. It's amazing what you'll find face to face. To forget till I hit the bottom.
I am messing with my mannequin to try to get this arm position. Then I took the hand off of the man. I was starting to reposition it. It went boop, right off. Come out. Okay. Crisp. Go back there, please. Hmm.
Cough. Not getting distracted by stuff when I need to be working. Loading. I started listening. Obviously, I'm listening to the Discovery album.
Oh, there's an actual mannequin in the...
And so I was curious if there's any does any other Daft Punk information came out, and come to find out that Thomas of the duo has actually released his own album as himself as a person.
What? No, he doesn't have a face.
He has
No,
a face.
no, that's not. No, Daft Punk, they don't have faces. They have helmets.
Always did. It was just a helmet. Don't worry about it. It's to keep from bugs getting in your teeth. But he actually released like a full orchestra album, inspired by his mom and his aunt, which were both dancers. And he gave an interview, and the reason why they split up, a big factor of it was that technology was getting so far ahead and so far along that like the whole MO of being robots doesn't really have its magic anymore. Like with people like doing music with AI and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
They didn't.
he's just kind of, they were like, the whole shtick is kind of losing its
Yeah, they don't
luster,
feel original anymore.
Yeah, it's just like people are like, oh yeah, robots, yeah, ha ha ha, super original. Like even though they were the ones that originally do such a thing. So him and Guy Manuel, I think is how you say his name. They both, I guess, came to the conclusion that they needed to kind of shy away from the more technology side of it and do more in people, real human being sort of things. Which I was kind of like, yeah, I guess I kind of get the reasoning. It still sucks. And always will, but I get it. and they apparently did a
Oh yeah, it's French. It's Guy.
Guy Manuel. But yeah, so like he said that's one of the big contributing factors to them breaking up, which was like, oh, okay. And they did a for the 3-year anniversary. They showed Interstellar on Twitch, and they had a 4K run of it in theaters for one weekend only, which I'm sad I missed. And they had a limited pressing of Something About Us.
Oh.
Apparently done. They got them on eBay for $100. Which I'm super sad that I missed that. I would have definitely liked
Yeah,
that.
I'd never even heard that that was a thing.
Yeah, like at all, right? Like didn't even know it was on the radar. "12-inch vinyl, released in 2024. Record store day, 45 RPM, blah blah blah. Limited edition reissue. They were limited to 4,500 copies worldwide. Homa? Oh, I see.
This mannequin has a criminally small flat butt.
Yeah, I was like, that's skinny.
Yeah, I don't know why, for whatever reason, that it never stays the way I have it set up.
It has Something About Us. Paradis Quo, I think is how you say it, and then a remix of Voyager, which I have now found on Spotify, and I don't know if I like it. You know how I am about remixes and covers.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really like this song, so it's just like, that's the time that I tried to change the volume of the music playing on my phone and took a picture of my shoe. Very nice. Oh. Yes. I don't hate it. In my case, it's very high praise. But I don't know if it's as good as the original, but rarely is it ever.
I think the maintenance is over at 4. I was reading UTC -5 is Eastern time zone, so that would be 5 and then 4 for us.
One, two, three, 4 more. Abstinence.
Smadgenins.
That like button and subscribe.
Why does the wrist twist funny when I... Why does it twist like that? What is it doing? What is this? I don't understand how people get good looking mannequins. What's happening with this mannequin? Which is weird because they make them for this. Like, I've seen ones that you can get that people have made. But whenever I do it, it just doesn't turn out. I guess? I don't really know. It's like, I have this, and then when I go to, like, this mannequin, it looks very different in the preview window than it does right here. Okay, what?
This is the one. I guess I missed photos of that one. Yeah, that tracks. Your boy was hurting by this point.
What's wrong?
I didn't take photos of this one room,
Oh.
but this was like an hour and a half before we were finished, and I was pretty dusted at this point. So typical of me, whenever I start getting like really tired like that, you start getting a little antsy to finish, and you're tired, so you start making mistakes. Then I was also feeling antsy because I was supposed to be, leaving, supposed to be driving at that point, but I wasn't because I was stuck doing this shoot.
I use the EX on here.
I have AutoCAD 2025. It's the full edition. Yeah, no LT here, baby. I got the real stuff. I got the real thing. You know what I'm saying? I got the real thing. Thanks for asking. I know it's very, very interesting to hear. I know. Appreciate you.
AutoCAD Smash Edition.
AutoCAD Pay Bills Edition.
Pay Bills Edition.
We need to like magically become big time streamers overnight.
I know. I need to hit it big as an artist. I need 1 billion people on Patreon, y'all. So get to shouting out our names everywhere.
Yeah, spread the word. You know, what's the word? Word up.
Word up. Have a bunch of people come to conventions and buy all of our stuff. That way, all you have to do is manage the convention stuff. That's my dream. So that way, we're our own bosses.
Your dream is to remove the yoke from your Oni?
What? Remove the yoke?
Yeah.
I don't even understand what you just said.
The heavy thing on my neck.
Oh. You said yolk. He said it like that, and I thought of egg yolk. Yes, I want to get rid...
I didn't mean to do that.
I want to get rid of the weight on your shoulders of having whack-ass bosses hovering over you and giving you a hard time when you take vacation and all that stuff.
I'll smash for sure. Use SolidWorks instead. I have no experience with SolidWorks. Which download? Wait, you talking about Cad?
I think he's talking about me. And I need to know what he's referring by that. I don't actually... I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to go look through all of those. Because a lot of them are in Japanese.
Here I thought Raid had a CAD question. Oh, I'm so sad. Alright, I'm over it.
What?
I'm just looking at the sketches in question, and I can you can see it like devolving.
Oh, your sanity and everything. Your alertness,
like,
your sanity.
Like, for instance, first sketch of the day. 2 different colors, lines are relatively straight. You know, pretty decent sketch. Last sketch of the day, man. All the wetness and crumpledness on this paper, it's all from the sweat dripping into the paper.
Yuck.
It's pretty rough. Y'all want to see a picture of this? Y'all want to get a laugh out of it?
How do I link asset? Oh, I can just give you the where is my mouse? There it is. If you go into the store, it should be 1, 2, 3. This is one that I just downloaded. It's free.
This is not a CAD sketch.
Why in...
It's a sketch I did by hand.
Body looks like all weird and misshapen, but the preview image looks nice.
Alright, I'll drop it in during string links. 10 a.m. What is this Red Hood picture? Why does she look like she has to pee?
What? What are you talking about?
During stream links, Chivity linked a picture of Red Hood. The way she's
Oh.
standing and holding herself, she looks like she's like, hee hee, I need to use the bathroom.
That's her image for when she's does her burst animation. She's touching her leg.
Oh.
But the Clara, the VTuber, she got her Daki designed by a Nikke artist. Because apparently, as he told us yesterday, the people that she was originally asking didn't want to draw her in a suggestive manner. They kept trying to adjust it, and she hired that guy. The guy drew Red Hood apparently and various other characters, and he was able to draw it correctly. Because she had like her butt like camera focus like at her butt, and then apparently the other people. Well, I don't technically. I'm like open, but not open for commissions, so. He's
Did you see my sketch? Okay, so.
yeah, he reacted.
Oh, did he? It's not a CAD sketch though. It's not done in CAD. That's done by hand.
I don't think Queso really knows what.
I don't think he knows the
You
difference.
think it's just the model? It looks goofy on your. I don't know how to set them up. I'm gonna have to look it up at some point. I just don't know why it looks like that.
I don't understand SCAT. Wow. Wow. It's pretty self-explanatory if you look at it though.
Physical settings, yeah, and that's what I was messing with, but they just don't seem to work very well for me.
13 separate sketches. Hey, what's up, Saint?
It does look good, but I don't know if the file, if my mannequin is gonna retain the body shape.
Hey, I offered. She said no. I was like, let me show you my Scarlet pose. And she was like, no, I'm good. I was like, what? I'm sitting here for like friggin' 30 minutes fidgeting with this stupid mannequin. And all this juicy ass is right here for you to take a picture of. And now you're like, no.
Fine, come help me, Zen.
No, it's too late. I've already rescinded my offer.
Fine.
It is too late. Okay, I'm gonna take my 2-hour overdue lunch. So I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, well hopefully that looks fine. Oni said he thinks it looks good. Let me get a picture of her. Time to add in all the scarletness. It's always funny drawing a character that you've never drawn before, because you're like staring at the photos like, alright, I gotta make sure I get this right and get that right and get this together and make sure it looks perfect. You don't know what details to have in there. That's how I feel right now. I'm staring really hard at this picture of her. To get down the bits and bobs. Especially the bobs. Hello. I'm gonna post a whip over in Stamparelli section real fast so you see that I am in fact working on this. I told him I am, but look see. And while I don't think they'd take this, we'll watermark it anyway. Why? Because you always gotta protect yourself. Right? No! I don't want Windows 11. Leave me alone. It just like took my entire screen. What the heck was that? Took my entire monitor over. Her hair is definitely looking like there's just this massive head underneath. We gonna have to fix that real quick. Her head still looks giant. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Big head equals not subtle. I think I fixed it though. I think she is big head no more. I think the biggest problem I'm gonna have now is figuring out how to incorporate her long section of hair into this picture. She looks kind of like Anise without the long part of her hair. Anise, are you cosplaying again? Long, long hair. Let's make another layer and not compromise the rest of this picture. Hi, Rose. Thank you. Thank you. The image has been compromised. You did this to yourself, Queso. Should never have opened that furry Pandora's box. I think her hair is also too much like this. I think it needs to be more out. Well, considering I don't do the fuzzy, well, I don't do booba at all in that regard. Wow. Rebalance our us. Whoa. I think her hat needs bigger. He is cringe, but he is free. Going to take my eyes away from this for a little bit, so I'll be back in a little while. Eye break and all that. Yeah, something like that. Calm down. Oh, please, I'll be right back. You're finally laying in a ditch somewhere? Wow. Thank you. You totally didn't tab out? Oh my gosh, how could you? How could you tab out of our stream like that? That's so rude.
He doesn't care about us. He doesn't. He's not worried about us or our feelings. Typical. Typical. Hey, what's up, Shun?
Thank you.
Going down, man. How you been?
All I know about him is that he been playing the Pokemans.
Which one?
Violet? No, Scarlet.
Same as us?
Yeah, like, I saw him playing it like right after the Switch 2 came out. I don't know if he's playing on the Switch. No, I think he is. Yeah, he's playing on Switch 2. Duh. Because I saw more Pokemans in the game when he was playing it.
So he just as bad.
He
as
just
us.
bad as this. He started over too.
Oh, completely and totally.
Yeah. Pokemon Violence. That's the PETA version.
Oh god. It is better on the Switch 2, but there's definitely still it's still really
Yeah, I've had spots where I'm walking or driving and then it like stops for like a second, like it just does like a little hiccup and then continues.
Yeah, just a little and then it keeps going. Camera angles still end up too janky. I really wish I respect them trying to make it like Breath of the Pokemon, but I wish they would go back to black and white type stuff, man. Let me just, when you hit a Pokemon, take me into a separate instance. Don't make it so like the whole world is still going on around me, and then the camera's all janky, and my
And I
character's
can
all
see
funky.
under
It's
the
so
map.
silly. Yeah, it's just silly.
The table doesn't show up for you? That's really weird. It shows up for us.
Like a savage.
So we've been very into it though, and actually bought the DLC.
It's not my fault. Yuki was like, I really want to play it, so I caved.
And Torchic was in it.
It is my fault. Yuki said it, I caved. I shouldn't have caved. There's no one to blame but me. If love is the answer, you're home. Hold on. If love is the answer, you're home. Hold on. If love is the answer, you're home. Hold on.
I wasn't feeling the first one until we really played through it, and it got better. That Carmine chick is still annoying, though.
I like her.
I don't. I don't like her brother even more, but she's still pretty insufferable. I'm sure she'll get better during the next DLC since they're in that too.
I feel like I like her for all the wrong reasons, though, so. Go to heck. If love is the answer.
But I thought you didn't rebrand Shun. He gets more hateable. He was already like, I felt a little bad for him, and I was like, okay, well, why aren't we just like telling him the truth, whatever? And then he just does this huge 180, and I'm like, what's happening?
I'm not gonna lie, the writing.
I did like that he was becoming the bad guy though.
the writing on these expansions is a little jank, in my opinion. It's like, we can't tell. Is this spoilers? Does anybody care if I go into spoilers? Just want to verify. I know some people might be gonna play it. Anybody? I'm gonna give it a few seconds. This is your chance. Mute the
Pokemon
stream.
Scarlet and Violet DLC spoilers.
Scarlet, Violet, DLC spoilers.
It's been a while since it's been out, but
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I was about to do that.
I was kind of like annoyed that it's like my little brother's a huge fan of Ogrepon. Like, okay, so we should definitely not tell him that Ogrepon's a good guy.
Or good girl.
Good girl. What? What the?
What?
What is the logic of that? Why would you not tell him? Hey, remember how you had a good feeling about Ogrepon this entire time? Good job, little bro. You figured it out before anybody else. Why would you not? Why? Why would you not just tell him, like, excellent work, we're gonna clear her name? Like, he's gonna be, let's just hide it from him. Why? Because he's gonna freak out. Yes, he's gonna freak out in a good way. Like, maybe he'll have some more confidence that he, knows what he's talking about and he's not full of shit. But no, it's not.
Also,
not. And then instead of, like, proper apologizing, we kind of just, like, brush it off and become complicit. Like, because I'd have told his sister to go pound sand. I'm like, why would I lie to him? Like, that's not what friends do. What the fuck's wrong with you?
You're right.
You're right. We shouldn't tell him because he might have a heart attack. What? Huh? What? Okay. And then he's like, no one likes me. No one tells me anything. I must become strong. I bad guy now.
Also, I think one of Oni's new favorite Pokemon is Ogrepon now.
I like Ogrepon. She's so adorable. You've almost convinced me I'm real. I need something more. I need something.
I do enjoy him becoming the villain though. Like at the end of it, I was just like, man, he's just gonna be like, okay, I'm better now, and it's gonna be happy Pokemon ending, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm okay with this. Still annoying character and everything, but I was just like, I could live with this.
He's like Pokemon Kylo Ren, like super whiny. I'm a bad guy because I'm super whiny. It's like, bro, you need a chill pill. Don't tell me to chill, or I'll show you the power of the dark side. Okay, like you're the worst Sith ever, bro. Oh, front and ass. What keeps the planet spinning? A force from the beginning. We've come too far to give up who we are.
Pokemon Kylo Ren, oh no.
Just like whiny, like trying to be a bad guy, I have to be strong. For
It has
what?
to be strong.
So Ogre Pond will love
That
me.
was so ridiculous too. Like we finished everything, right? And Ogrepon's name is cleared and everything. And then Ogrepon wants to join us because, you know, we've been the homie. We've been helping her this whole time. And she's like, yeah, I want to go with you. And then the little brother is like, no, we will battle to have Ogrepon join whoever wins this battle. She's gonna go with me when I win. And I was like, are you... She has no autonomy as a Pokemon. You just take her.
Just established that she wants to go.
Right?
With
She
me
wants to go with
'cause,
me.
You know, I'm the main character, chump. But no, if I win, she'll go. This is like that weird anime trope where like, girl picks guy A, guy B is like, if I beat you in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, she'll love me instead. It's like, bro, she already picked me, bro. She
didn't pick
bro.
you. She picked me.
She don't, bro. Like, it's not even, there's no competition.
Consider the following: Master Ball. That Master Ball aside, like, she already made her decision, and yeah, I know it's a Pokemon, but we can, but like, we already know that like the mythical ones like have more of a I was gonna say personality, but that's not the right word. But they like think for themselves generally and whatnot. So it feels weird. Like you're just gonna like keep her under like just force? Like is that what's happening here? Force of will?
Yeah, you're just somehow going to decide that she can't think for herself.
Weird. Case in point, you bought Stellar Blade again, but you know, for the Nikke DLC on PC, right? Hello.
Can you buy me a copy? Can someone give me a copy?
We were contemplating it. I really wanted to get Scarlet's skin, but you have to pay for the entire thing. You can't just buy the DLC upgrade, which I think is kind of ridiculous on their part. I don't understand what they're thinking. Really? Your PS5 ran it bad? That's weird.
I was this many days old when I discovered on Spotify back in 2023 they released a Random Access Memories album Drumless Edition. It's kind of got a very strong degree of smoothness without the drum. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of
The
good.
pairing was bad on PS5? I didn't notice any bad pairing when Oni was playing.
It's because I'm OD.
Well, he's saying that the frame rate made the pairing bad on his PS5, so I'm like, what happened with this PS5?
I'm only OD because I imagine whoever the main female is, I always imagine this character I'm playing is Yuki right now, so she has to not suck, so I have to parry. Or else I failed my wife and my whole family dies.
Ooh, I think my Nikke might be updating.
We were up all night to get lucky. We were up
What about the parrying in Expedition 33? No, it's still under maintenance. I thought maybe it would be up 45 minutes, I guess. Whack. It took a minute, and I thought it was like doing something. It's still down for maintenance. I heard the sound cue, but I still can't freaking get it. It bugs me because I want to play the game, but I'm getting so frustrated with my lack of being able to dodge and parry. And like, Oni was playing some music from the game last night because our friend was talking about how much she really likes the OST. And I was like, yeah, it's really good. And I think about it and I'm like, I really want to play it some more. I need to finish this game. But then whenever I think about parrying and dodging, makes me angry. Dodge until I get perfect dodges and then use that for parrying.
Should play a Clockwork, it's good.
Yeah, you should definitely get more time into that game. I was talking about the Nikke skin. The skin that Scarlet has in that game. You can only get it by buying the full bundle with the Nikke DLC on console or on Steam, and you're supposed to play the game for 2 hours, and then there's a chest in Zion that you open and it gives you the code. Or you can play the costume gacha, which I don't want to do. But the only problem with that is that we were expecting to be able to upgrade our PS5 version to the Nikke DLC to do that. And you can't upgrade to get it. It's only in the entire bundle. You finished the game in 33 hours? Meanwhile, I'm at like a bazillion.
He does well. He does well.
They aren't. They only sent me a thing yesterday that said that the value of what you're getting or something along those lines is why it's in the complete version and not the DLC separately. I'm like, seriously? Like a whole, how much does this thing weigh? Yeah, let me, you sent it to me on my phone. Let me find the article.
It was like the
Make
head
sure I
of,
read it.
The company was given some sort of like apology about like things being misleading and thinking
here
that
it
you
is.
could just upgrade your PlayStation version or something.
Standard edition owners won't be able to obtain the skin even with the Nikke DLC. You have to purchase the new complete edition. There is no upgrade from standard to complete.
Which is
For the standard edition, you can purchase the Twin Expansion Pack Nikke DLC and Tachyon Pack to enjoy the same gameplay as the complete edition. However, the Nikke CD key is a bonus exclusively for those who purchase the new complete edition. Please understand that we could not issue bonus codes for other games due to the value ratio between the package and the bonus. That's on the official Stellar Blade page. We have not. We have the regular version on PS5. So I was envisioning that we would end up upgrading the PS5 copy with to the complete edition with the DLC and everything, assuming under the assumption that we get everything that comes with it, including the code for Scarlet's skin. But apparently, can't do that. It was like when we were at Best Buy the other night picking up our Switch 2s, the guy had come out and asked if anybody wants to get any like accessories and stuff with it. You can get a percentage back on your Best Buy credit card. And we were like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then Oni was like trying to clarify. Huh?
Go ahead. I'm remembering what you're saying.
And Oni was just like asking him again for clarifications, like, oh, so if we have a card, it's fine. He said, and a guy said, no, it's only if you open a new card. It's like, wait, so I already have a card and I can't do this? Like, this is so dumb.
I shouldn't would say das
Dash suspicious.
And as Casey would say, insert random cheese.
Well, he was thinking about getting it on PC, but
give life back to music.
Not sure if we are anymore.
Let the music come to life. This is a 34 dBm.
Like I said yesterday, Clockwork, have you not checked out anything about that? Because like they already modded the demo.
Doesn't.
And and they're like, hell yeah, mod your games.
This is output in 34. It's twice the power of a regular RAU, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, but we've been like long time members. You'd think there'd be some benefit.
Let the music come to life. Give life back to music.
You didn't see any mods, but yeah, there's a lot.
Why is this in meters? I don't speak meters. Why can't we speak English?
Well, we didn't look for mods to go play it. We were let's start playing something else. We just keep getting pictures. Like they're just popping up in my Twitter feed and his Twitter feed.
Yeah, I mean, and we've already played through it.
True.
I was supposed to be. I was trying to get the platinum in, I just haven't. That looks correct. This does not look like that. 478. I'm guessing that means millimeter. Could be centimeter. How? Oh, 478 cm. It's got to be millimeters. There's no way that thing is 15 feet. 18 inches. That.
Did it speed up? No, I looped it. It wasn't looped a little bit ago. No, playback speed is normal. It's just started over.
I wish I could mod Yuki into Stellar Blade. Unfortunately, I chose the path of the cat instead of the path of the blender.
Sounds weird.
Therefore, the blade of the blender is weak, dull, and non-existent. But the path of the cat is strong and terrifying, supposedly.
Taki already has big boobs, so... compared to Eve. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. I think this is good.
Put a 1 in chat if it's good, put a 2 if you think something else needs to happen.
I had her hair like a little more swoopy, and before I put the long hair on there, and she looked like Anise cosplaying. Still kind of does, actually. I need to definitely make sure she looks a little more Scarlet-y.
Power? Ain't no. No, that's right. That's correct.
I think her eyes need more of a droopy to them. That might be also what set her apart. Apparently there's a Scarlet Figma coming out.
Yeah. I think a uni one launched too.
I know, I told you yesterday I haven't gotten any emails yet.
Oh.
So they're probably still fulfilling stuff. Or they're gonna tell me that it's pushed back for some dumb reason. I was trying to find a picture of like the back of her head that was a little better. Yeah, she's got like Jane's hair. The jellyfish hair. No. Wrong. It's uni. Different game. Different uni. Different spelling.
Uni is so high up my list, it's incredible.
I think her hair needs to be a little higher too.
Yeah, from Xenoblade 3. I'm looking. Oh, as soon as I beat Final Fantasy 12, I'm gonna start casually playing through Xenoblade 3 again. Now that I got the Switch DOS.
I think I gave her too much swoop on her hair still. She really is looking like a niece.
So I guess I don't need to worry about those.
What you're working on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I don't have to worry about these radios.
Oh. Okay, I get it. Alright, I see. Osu. You should definitely play it, Queso. Both games have a different DLC story thing that's like extra. And I know the second game, it's a prequel. The third game, it's a sequel. I believe it's supposed to be a sequel for the third one. So, if you want to know what happened in the second game that led up to the events of the current time in that game, then yeah, definitely. And if you want to see Rex show them a thing or three, you should get the DLC for the third game.
I'm gonna hit it with the hottest it takes. The first one is okay.
I was talking about 2 and 3 specifically.
I feel like that battle system is weird and doesn't make a lot of sense. And Lord knows I tried, and I could not figure the healing down. I could not figure the rhythm down. I was like, this is so weird. I bought the second one simply because of Pyra's character design.
We haven't played the first one again, though, right? You didn't get it with the.
We didn't get the.
Yeah, the newer version will be better because it plays more like 2.
Maybe, but I picked up the second one simply because the Pyra's design. I was like, Lord Jesus, what is that? Oh my!
What are that? What are those? What is that? What is she?
Like just super duper stupid as hell, and it turned out to be an amazing game as well. So I was like, oh, I got lucky on this one because this could have been trash. Absolute dog. Just could have been trash, but I bought like the Pyra controller and everything all on a whim just on the design alone. It was really bad actually thinking about it. At the moment it was a great idea and it worked out, but it was bad. But the third one was announced and I was like, I don't know, like looking at these characters and stuff, I don't know if they could top 2. Like, all the designs in that game, Pyra is like super waifu. I don't know if they could top 2. I would trade Pyra for Uni any day of the month. Absolutely doki doki, crazy, what is wrong with me about Uni? So, let's, never count your eggs before they hatch. I really was like, there ain't no way in hell.
Okay, I think Scarlet looks more like Scarlet now, though apparently I forgot she has these little hair thingies I need to add in there. I don't really know where they go. Are they in her hair? Are they like coming from behind her ears? The hair bands? Stylist, stop it.
There's a lot of Pyro fan art. There needs to be more Uni fan art.
Do I allow Yuki fan art? Yeah, bonus points if it's Yuki and Oni. Most of it is memes. There are a lot of memes, but they're good.
What if somebody drew you with somebody that wasn't me doing something lewd? Would we just like not acknowledge it?
Exactly. If it ever
like,
came across,
please look at my fan art, and we'd be like, so how you guys feel about the latest blah 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 game and blah blah. They'd be like, hey, I'm talking. Be like, yeah, and then we went to this restaurant and we decided we were gonna try the barbecue. Hey, I made this for you. Yeah, we found this really nice coffee place. Just completely change the subject every time.
no, I'd ban them.
Just straight hammered?
Yeah, you deign to draw either one of us with somebody else like that.
It'd be the same the other way around too.
That's not kosher. That's not what we're about. If you draw us standing next to like our favorite characters or interacting with them, like, you know, playing a game or something, that's whatever. But if you go too far,
there's no messing with the shit.
That's like rule number 1. Actually, I probably should add that into our rules, like in general. Just respect the ship. The intro is not just a bunch of memes. The intro is amazing. You and Oni did a great job on both of them. Well, I appreciate that, but you know how there are people out there that can't draw those lines, you know? I think there's stuff... He does have something that's supposed to link her hat to her head. Okay, yeah, I need to add that little black... That's right, I said it. Yeah, don't be worried about like your skill level or anything like that.
No, you should always be worried about your skill level. How else are you gonna remind yourself how much you've improved?
Well, I mean, like from starting out, if you're gonna do, if you're gonna be doing something, a fan art of somebody or anybody, I'm saying, like, don't worry about like when you give it to them about your skill level. Just know that you will continue to improve, is what I'm trying to say, with only interrupting me.
Such a butthole. One, two, three, four. Oh, what's 54 minus 18? 44, 40, 36? 30, 36, is that right? Yeah. Huh. It's 36 times 85. God, doggy. 306. Don't tell Loner, but for some people, there is such thing as too big. Don't tell Queso either. He'll come after
No,
you.
Queso knows. Gonna get rid of the arm. So I can look at this.
Problem is that the word normal varies from person to person. Because like what I consider normal, people have looked at me and been like, those are disgustingly huge, what's wrong with you? But then what some other people might consider normal might be a little bit too much for even me. Right, Jimmy? I know you don't get a chance to take a break this often. I know your life is speeding, that it isn't stopping. Here, take my shirt and just go ahead and wipe off all the sweat, sweat, sweat. Lose yourself today.
Ow, ow, ow. Why leg? Why?
Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. I think when things get from like a artsy composition point, because sometimes it's not about the art, it's about the harmony. And that's fine, like do what you do. I'm not saying what do what you like. But I think from a composition point, when you have things that are too big, when they start getting too oversized, you lose. There is a what's the term? Body line? Is that what the term is? There's like a body line that your eyes follow when it comes to the female form. And like I think the strongest pieces that Yuki's ever done, in my opinion, are always the one where the body line, from the shoulder down to the knee or whatever, is like really, you can just really see the curve of it. It's just like, oof, good lord, that's spicy.
Sorry.
And so when you have things that are too big, you lose that natural flow that the female form is, and it just becomes like a zoop 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 zoop, and it's not the same. You just lose it.
Emphasis on the zoop.
No, because you can. It's not just balance, right? Because balance is too ambiguous of a term. Because for some people, they just want to balance like the boobs and the hips, and then everything else doesn't matter. But then to me, that's not like you lose the flow of the female form when you have just big gigantic boobs, big gigantic butt. It just becomes like this weird W shape, as opposed to that like curve. Everybody on the floor. Yeah, like certain proportions need to be a certain way for the quote unquote composition of things. Like, I'm not telling you how to draw your stuff, do what you do. I actually have no idea how this plugs into anything. I want to say it's fiber. It's one of the 6 rules of design. I know, but it's I'm trying to describe not just like the balance, but just like when you trace with your eyes and you see that like curve, like yes, balance is what causes it to be nice, but you lose that flow, as it were. Which is why, okay, so I made the distinction between like composition versus harmony. You know what I mean? It's two different things. It can cross, but sometimes if you swing one way too far, one way or the other, it's it falls into its own category. Come on, 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 come on. Lose yourself, dance. Get ready for some more. I mean, you can like what you like, Clockwork, as long as you're not hurting anybody, as long as you're not doing anything illegal. Like that's fine. Like, it is what it is. I find myself to be the type of person that's like overly obsessed with my wife, and some people find that odd. Some people find that a little weird. I'm probably overly obsessed. Depends on the kink, raid. If it's something highly inappropriate, I'm gonna say something to you. But I guess that's not really shaming. That's more of like a, go to jail. But I suppose that's a extreme case. That's a bit of an extreme case, I suppose. I don't. I don't get that one. Never did.
Never will.
Never will. As a person that just lives to have them put on his face, that I don't get. I think this is appropriately adjusted. I don't have any specs on the cards. the armpit thing makes more sense than the other thing you mentioned. I don't even want to say it. That's how bad I'm like. I don't even want to say the other thing. But the armpit, I get it. I don't personally. I guess I shouldn't say I get it because I personally see it and it does zero, like no gears turn. But you know, it's a hot chick's a hot chick, and if that's what you like, it's what you like. I like it is what it is, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. We discussed before. We had a buddy that liked feet. I don't really care. It's a joke. It's funny to be like, ew, feet, but like, ew, boobs. Like same thing. Skin is skin, I suppose. Like this is what it is, right? Ironically, he got very uppity about that. But thinking about it now, I probably was in a position to understand him more than anyone because, like, man, I used to get shit back in the college days. Yuki would draw me something, and I always like big boobs, and they'd always be like, "Why are the boobs so big? They're bigger than her head. It's so weird." Blah blah. It's just like, I bet. Hunger like a storm. How do I begin? A room within a room. A door behind a door. Touch.
Queso, please.
I need something more. Queso being weird. This is now 6, right? XR, VU. And now you hate them? I mean, there's no reason to hate them. Not. There's no reason to hate them. Oh, that's what you mean. People always asking for just being weird. Okay, I get it. It's not that you like dislike feet. You dislike the weird culture that sometimes comes with it. People making jokes and whatnot. Where it's just like, y'all, can you just you know try to be normal? See, I would once again clockwork. I would correct that. I don't know if you necessarily hate feet. Like hate is a very strong word. Like feet are not my thing is probably a more accurate statement to say. This is not me trying to like defend feet or something like that, but just get the language correct. Like you don't like see feet and become like angered, do you? Like you see them and you're like, feet took my cat away when I was little or something like that. So I don't like what. Like I'm not into feet, but I love every bit of Yuki's existence, and that would include her feet. Do they do anything? Do they turn any gears? No. But I still like them. They're Yuki's. Anything about Yuki I like. Tickling is domination. Yeah, I think it's like a control. It's you doing something to make them lose control, right? Yeah, I don't know if avoided is the right term, CBD, as much as just kind of like, and you just kind of keep it pushing. If you're a jury fan who's not really into feet like that, you probably have to deal with that a lot. Because you see a picture of jury and it's like 80% her
Yeah,
foot.
that's
And you're
me.
like, okay. Alright. Like, it is what it is.
Like
sort
when
of
they
thing.
did the Discord icon, I was like, are you serious? I get it.
Like, there's
You know, I guess
other-
fall
there's
into
other
the
aspects of the
memes and
character.
stuff. But like, huh?
Yeah, not really fussing clockwork, just trying to differentiate.
I forgot that that was tied to that word. I was like, what does a leg have to do with this?
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what the hell am I looking at, Queso? Consensual a leg, consensual tummy is mental bondage, and I'm like, consensual tummy is what? What? Nigga, what? What does that even mean? Consensual hypnosis is mental bondage, and I'm like, wait, what? If you hover over it, if you're on computer radio, it says hypnosis. Yeah, hypnosis I don't really get. When you get into hypnosis stuff, it gets a little it starts to touch the R word for me. It's a little like if the person has no autonomy whatsoever and you can just do whatever you want, it's a little. I'm not so sure about this ish. Yeah, and it also implies like a is I don't know if it's like a thing, but like if you're like into your I don't want to use the word partner, but I guess it's technically partner is the right term.
Significant other?
I have a no, because you could just be with somebody and not necessarily like, you know what I mean, like one night standish
Yeah.
or whatever. Which I'm not okay personally with, but it's what people do. So you know, do what you do. But you know, it comes with consequences, so don't be surprised. But if you're with the other person, like, what's the technical term for getting excited because you know you're doing a good job and they're feeling good? Like, what's the technical term of that? That's like the opposite of hypnosis. If they're hypnotized, they don't know what's happening. Like, they're not going to remember. But, like, I suppose if you can, it still kind of touches that R word because it's like you have to disassociate the closeness that comes with doing anything sexual with another person. Like, there's a connection that gets made whether you want it or not. And that's a whole nother dissertation about why you shouldn't be running around with a bunch of people because you start to thin out that connection. That bond gets watered down. But if you're into hypnosis, there's no bond being forged. There's no bond really being created. It's and that lack of bond. I suppose there's a lack of understanding on my part because I've only ever been with the one person in my life. But that bond for me, and I guess the way I was raised and whatnot, is very sacred. It's very important. It's something that's very necessary. So I'm not saying that you can't have that if you know future things happen, so on and so forth. But I don't know. It just always was important to me. No, Ray, it's no because it's something that happens during. It's something that you feel during and after, and the what is it, the afterglow or whatever it is. Like it's all part of the game that comes with that. It's not something that it's something that happens to happen during. You can't just like have a discussion about doing something and expect it to be the same as actually doing it. If I tell Yuki I'm going to kiss you and then I don't kiss her, there's not really the connection that comes with having kissed her, right? Or if I kiss her and she can't remember, she's gonna be like, yeah, I guess that happened. You become indifferent to it. mints. These are not mints. Weird generic Japanese candy. Go. I cracked open the Yoshi.
Oh yeah, and it's not mints?
No, it's like generic.
Like ramen tasting candy?
Yeah.
Just that soda flavor, yeah.
Tastes like generic sweet flavor stuff. I mean, I get that, Raid. I don't even like that's a whole wild like, huh? Like, okay, I'm sure that's true. There was a type of hypno where the entranced person is still cognizant. But then that even in of itself has like horrible implications. GBD. On one hand, like maybe you're okay with it and you want it ahead of time. On the other hand, you're hypnotized. It's happening to you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You have to go through this thing that you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a thin line, man. That's a thin line. It's like, I don't know about this, bro. This shit right here, bro. I don't know. Up all night to get lucky. Up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Gonna Jedi mind trick a lady. Yep, that's how I got Yuki to marry me.
Wow.
CNC as in the machine? Kidding.
Consensual, non-consent.
That's always a weird thought in my head too. So like, if you're with a lady, coming from dude's perspective, obviously, if you're with a lady and she's like, "I want you to take me forcibly," but like, she wants you to do it, so it's kind of like, it can't happen at the same time.
It's called role play.
You could role play it, but just like.
That's all I can think about that.
For me personally,
but I'm good.
It'd be really hard.
It sounds like too much.
If my significant other was like, "No, stop, don't," I'd be like, "Okay." Like, that's how my brain operates. Yuki goes, "No, stop, don't." I go, "Okay," and I stop. Like, there's too much respect. Like, you have to give respect to the other person, but I guess you're supposed to like not. You're supposed to be like, "No, you're."
That's why it's role play. And
like
you do it with somebody that you trust, as opposed to.
That's why the what's the safe word? Ice cream,
yeah.
Cake, do the ice cream.
Peanut
cake.
butter jelly time.
I don't know. I feel like I can be a pretty good actor at times, but I don't. That would be a role that I would struggle with because I guess if you really love somebody and they want you to do that, you should definitely at least try. If they're serious about it, they have a conversation. They're like, "I'd like to do ABs." You should at least try, but it'd be hard for me. I don't have like a power fantasy like that, I guess. But it'd be tough, Clockwork. She's trying to hypnotize you. Yeah, Yuki would have to hypnotize me. Or give you that magic hentai drug that turns you into like a crazy psycho animal for some reason for specifically 2.79 hours. Like, she hands me a bottle of water and I'm like, "Thanks, dear, I was super thirsty," and my eyes go blank and I'm like, and just turn into like fucking super monster mode. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I guess that you and we cut from the same cloth, Clockwork. It's hard to. Is a horde. would be considered a switch? What does that even mean, Raid? With the 50 Shades of Grey stuff, the actual BDSM community didn't like it because it was not written by the community and introduced harmful ideas about sub-dom stuff. You're not supposed to be an actual psychopath. Well, I'm sure you're not supposed to be, but you're not. There's a lot of things that aren't supposed to be, and they happen anyways. But women are skittish creatures, and they're scary too, right? Yuki, what is a switch?
You
what does
you
that
do
mean?
both, I think. You switch between them or your game console, one of the two. Yeah, he's a game console.
Play me.
He is a Nintendo.
Beep beep boop beep boop
Beep boop beep boop. Play it me.
They can go back and forth between dom and sub. Does somebody have to be a dom and a sub a relationship? I don't think that necessarily always has to be, right? Am I looking too hard into this?
I guess so.
It occurs to me that
I don't know. I'm just drawing. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not even paying attention to you guys. Sorry. I got a Stamp Rally artwork to finish before I get to work on these canvases for our raffle.
That's illegal in Texas.
We're not talking about that.
Cough.
I don't care. Y'all can have the weird conversation.
No, but it's more like you like one more than the other. In this household, it's a mutual relationship. Just like in general, I suppose I'm coming at this from a husband-wife point of view. I'm not sure how to relate it to the dom sub community BDSM or whatever stuff, but nobody. It's they always say, who wears the pants in a relationship? Nobody wears the pants in a relationship. This is a joint effort. We are trying.
It is, but I don't mind when you wear the pants.
Well, something in the Bible, the man is supposed to be the head of the household, and he's the shield, and he takes the hit and defends his wife, so on and so forth. And so, yes, I am the lead, but there is rarely anything that happens in this household that is not discussed. Unless it's a known, where it's like, if I do this, Yuki's going to be like, okay, good. Like, we just know each other like that, right? But I'm thinking of like 24/7 situations. Oh. Well, then I guess it goes back and forth. It just depends on who's feeling the attack mode that day. That being said, I am definitely the junta, and Yuki is definitely the prize to be chased, so as all women are, in my opinion. What's good, Tintin? We gotta go get dinner at some point for your birthday, when we're free and have time and whatnot. Ugh.
I also have to get it. We have to get Father's Day gifts too. It's this Sunday.
Oh, you better go to something.
I know, but I don't know what to do. I was just stretching. I'm not leaving. I was just stretching, puppy. Come lay down.
So yeah, I don't know. I can't say too much. I'm a very vanilla person. Painfully vanilla. I'm super boring. Surprised Yuki's even still here.
I'd throw something at you if I could.
I'd like to go for a walk.
Then go.
I feel like I'm still stuck. Chained. I don't know. I guess vanilla is a very relative point of view as well, Clockwork, if you think about it. Or chocolate mint, and then I'm a red velvet cinnamon roll.
Chocominto!
I'm a red velvet cinnamon roll.
Yeah, we know that.
Because cinnamon's spicy. Right? Huh?
Yes.
No? What? What? Huh? Oh no, that's right. I'm not attaching that because it's not correct. Improvise and it's crystal clear that I don't ever want it to end. If I go away, I would never leave. Had to consider the angle of like women's roses for the past 40 years. It's gonna take have experience on someone to be sluts, so a lot of taking extra roast teams to get around. What? Nani? Wait, what? Consider the angle of like women's romance novels for the past 40 years where the readers wanted the leads to have experience. So like the thought is that you get banged all the time, but
Taken advantage of.
It's okay because you didn't really have a say in it, but it's okay because you wanted it, but you didn't really have a say in it. So I can't be considered a slut because it's not my fault. So they wrote a "it's not my fault" clause. That's okay. I mean, hey, if it's not your fault. Since I can't stay, I'll just keep laying back. Fragments of time. Everywhere that I go.
Often involving pirates.
Pirates? I'm about to plunder ye booty. No, please don't.
You can't. No.
Yo ho,
Now we'll
yo
never
ho.
become a bride.
He said, yo ho, and she was like, I'm not a hoe, and he was like,
Yo ho,
yes, I know,
yo
sorry.
ho, there's a hole for me.
Yo, you a hoe, you a hoe. No, not you a hoe. It's yo ho. Stop that. Oh, okay. People will mental gymnastic themselves out of freaking dealing with reality in ways that are just immaculate, just incredible. It's just like, dude, what is going on here? I'm on one drive, do the damn thing.
Yo ho, do 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 do. I think this brush is working okay. Using a more pencil-y looking brush because, you know, Scarlett's full Japanese theme, so I wanted to look kind of artsy.
Yeah. This is written by a lady. The first modern bodice ripper romance novel. I have never heard that term in my freaking life.
Say that again?
Bodice ripper?
Ah, bodice ripper.
Bodice
I was like,
ripper?
I don't know. I still never heard that term, but you meant bodice.
Let this nigga on the stream can't read in this bit. Bodice ripper
What?
romance
Never mind.
novel, which makes sense, considering the subject at hand. Full-length romance novel.
Bodice is a piece of clothing, so it's their shirt essentially gets ripped off.
Yeah.
It's not actually a shirt, but it's, you know, upper body clothing.
It's like a corset kind of thing, right?
I think so.
Ish. It's so the idea is that things are being forcibly removed. Whatever it is, it's being forcibly removed.
Sleeveless shirt, sometimes with detachable sleeves. Not quite like Senran Kagura. Not spontaneous clothes exploding.
Williams kills a man who was attempting to take her. She flees the scene. She gets snatched up by pirates that think she's a prostitute. The captain is like, don't matter to me, she a hoe. Forcibly does things to her, realizes she's a virgin, and therefore probably not a prostitute. She cries herself to sleep, and a confused pirate captain sleeps next to her. And the next morning, she wakes up, and he takes her a second time just because? Like, what? Afterwards, when he asked her why she would sell her virginity on the streets, she tells him she was merely lost. Afraid Heather will tell what he's done, he tries to bribe her by offering a set up in an affluent house as his mistress. She angrily declines, and so he takes her hostage and forces her again for a third time. This is the most
Women.
This is supposed to be written for ladies.
I think it's written for women by women. So yeah.
She goes back to sleep. When she wakes up, she's allowed to bathe and has breakfast with
Well,
him.
maybe the old one. I don't know about how
He
old
then
that one
attempts
is.
to take her a fourth time, but then a crewman calls him away.
Oh yeah,
on
no.
business.
Author is female. So yes, yeah.
Yeah, so I said earlier, when Brandon leaves the ship, when he leaves, she manages to escape and goes home. She ends up pregnant, reveals what happened to her aunt and uncle. The Captain Brandon dude is tracked down, and the magistrate forces him and Heather to marry. Neither is pleased with their new situation. I don't know what he expected, bro. You put it in there and bust a nut. No, I can't believe she's pregnant. Nigga.
I can't believe it. It's because there
Over the
are
next
just
few
people
months,
out there
as
that
they-
believe certain things that we don't need to get into on this stream.
Ugh. Over the next few months, as they prepare for and undertake a voyage to Brandon's home in South Carolina, their feelings for each other begin to soften. Apparently, she starts getting plagued by his jealous former betrothed, who attempts to drive. So now there's the rival. I was gonna marry him, but he took you. Okay. Other jealous girls start to show up. Heather and Brandon continue to misunderstand each other's motives, leading to much tension. Heather eventually gives birth to a healthy son. Several months later, they resolve their differences, profess their love to each other, and share a bed for the first time as husband and wife. The following morning, one of the jealous girls, Sybil Scott, is found murdered. Although Brandon is accused of the crime, Heather is able to provide him an alibi, so she can declare, "We was banging, and that's why he didn't do it." Soon after, she is blackmailed by Thomas Hint, the former assistant to William Court. Who the heck is William Court? Okay, whoever the heck William Court is. Thomas also left England and came to Charleston, where he opened a dress shop. He threatens to tell authorities that Heather murdered William, one of Brandon's sailors, and also informs Louisa that Brandon had discovered Heather on the streets. Louisa believes that Heather was a prostitute and confronts Brandon. She promises to forgive him for his dalliance if he will send Heather back to London and allow her to take Heather's place as wife and mother of somebody else's kid. Brandon threatens Louisa and sends her away. When she is found dead the following morning, Brandon is arrested. She confronts Thomas, who confesses to killing both women and also William Court, and then he tries to take her too? Good God. She is saved by Brandon, who had been released from jail. During the ensuing confrontation, Brandon is shot in the arm. Thomas escapes, but the skittish horse he chose bucks him to the ground. A tree limb collapses on him, killing him instantly. The charges against Brandon are dropped, and Heather and him live happily ever after. What in that? Why is everybody trying to... Why? Everybody's R-ing everybody else. I don't understand why everybody's doing that. What on earth, man? What on earth? I don't get it.
I think that Oni really wants to be done with work, so he wanted to read something crazy to keep him distracted from working.
What did I do? What in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ?
Hold on. We have something for this.
On the cross for my sins did I just read? What did I do?
Assuming that went off correctly.
She's just going around and just all these dudes are like, might as well take her. Like, what?
Women.
So scared. Send help.
Get down to the genre part.
At the time of the novel's publication, romance novels, especially those distributed in mass market format, were very generally chaste.
Chaste.
Minimal physical intimacy. Chaste.
Chaste.
Yeah, chaste, with minimal physical intimacy between the protagonists. Heroines remain virgins or chaste widows. Throughout the novel, the Flaming Flower departed from this notion quite early in the book. The sexual encounters were not only graphic, but also sometimes violent and non-consensual. Sometimes, according to what I just read, it literally was only ever non, except for the once, I suppose, so maybe not literally. The heroine was not only taken by her future husband, but 2 other men attempted to take her as well. The initial scene was used as a plot device to overcome the societal norms which frowned on women who consented to premarital sex. Instead of being described as completely violent act, the R was depicted as an erotic fantasy of subjugation. In many romances, heroines generally did not have strong personalities and were more submissive to the heroes. Heroines of gothic romances often displayed more spunk, but were still dependent on a wealthy, handsome hero. Woodwis developed her female protagonist Heather more along the lines of a gothic heroine, as slightly more independent, but still occasionally needing a stronger man to rescue her. However, rather than being completely dependent on her hero, Heather acted in a manner that earned his respect along with his love. Okay, I can that last bit there I can get behind. What was his hero? Brandon was initially depicted as ominous and dangerous, darkly tanned with black hair and a willingness to imprison
The link
heroine
posted
to get his
above.
way. As the book progressed, wait, huh?
He asked what you were reading. I said the link that was posted
the
above.
Wikipedia, yeah. As the book progressed, the hero was instead.
You don't
by
need to.
his
He's
love
reading
the
it for you.
heroine, Subjugated by his love for the heroine. In the novel's climax, he was described as pale and trembling, the antithesis of his initial description. In her book, The Dangerous Lover, Deborah Lutz labels this reversal as a grandness of contradiction distinct from other romance formulas, particularly earlier ones. In another departure from romances of the time, The Flame and Flower took the reader on a journey to multiple locales, some exotic for their time. The travel was routine for the hero, but allowed the heroine to have a grand adventure. Huh.
Okay.
Wow. No comment. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that was story time with Oni, y'all.
Not my cup of tea, fam. Not for me.
That's because you're not, the target audience in this case.
I am not. I'm not the target audience. Is it true?
I don't feel like I am the target audience either. I am female, yes, but I don't, that seems like a little much for me.
We tend to usually work on the wavelength that if there's a pirate ship, we're both the captain and we're running this together. We're more like trying to be like, if you ever see like a power couple, that's who we're always.
When you said pirates, I was literally thinking about Fran and Balthier, so
Literally, Fran and Balthier. Like, look at. I'm more so always been a fan of like
tag team duos.
The power couple tag team. We complete each other and kick all the ass together, sort of point of view. I'm not a big.
Thank you. Yeah, I realized a little bit ago while you were talking. What are we going to eat for dinner tonight?
We still got a lot of leftovers.
What else do we have to get through?
That ground beef stuff we made is still that we ate yesterday. There's still a bunch of it in there, and there's still. Did you eat the rest of that pot roast?
Yeah, you told me to eat it for breakfast, so I ate it for breakfast.
And you didn't share? Ooh.
You said eat it for breakfast. You said you didn't want any.
I meant we.
That's not what you said yesterday.
I did at the time, and then I remember that I later was like, I'll just eat beans and eggs for breakfast, so I 100% changed.
Yes, sir.
You like to have a monster girlfriend now? Well, sometimes a monster girlfriend turns into a monster girl wife. Whether she realizes she wants you or not, I guess sometimes it ends up that way. It honestly, Chibity, it really is, because I always see the memes where people like make fun of stuff where it's just like dudes' fantasies be like, I just want a wife and 2 kids, and girls' fantasy be like, giant werewolf man grabs you by the throat and does horrible things to you. And I'm always like, that's so awkward. But if I just read, I've never had any sort of knowledge aside from what you literally just sent me. So now I'm like, okay, taking this data into consideration, it feels like it's working against itself. Like, don't do this, but this is also all my fantasies at the same time. Like, so I don't know what. It kind of leaves you in like a state of confusion. Like, I don't know what, as a guy, what are you supposed to do? The real answer to that is communicate. I suppose that would be the answer. Communicate and have a conversation, but then why would you be into that? Like, that's such a. I guess the idea is that he's like charming and handsome, and maybe it starts bad, but you, in a way, if you think about it, it falls into that category of like taming the bad boy, because he was, you know, tanned and dark-haired and tall and handsome, and was just this really, you know, dark, scary, dangerous person. And then by the end of the book, he basically like can't function without her. And so she tamed him, right? She reined him in, right? He's the leader that everyone looks up to. He's the hero. Everybody's like, Captain, what do we do next? And he leads and gets the job done and leads the charge and very successful. And but like she's got him under her pinky. She's got him. She's got him pinned down. I can do everything, but I can't do it unless I got my lady. So I can fix him. It's kind of a. So like, which one do you want it to be? Left cheek or the right? No, 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 no. Yeah, the subversion of power. He physically is the imposing one. He physically is the dangerous one. The people that respect and fear, blah blah blah. But then it'd be me getting rowdy about to beat somebody's ass, and then Yuki goes, "Oni, rein it in," and I'm like, and I take steps back. vampire romance, but Mormon. Oh, jeez. That's funny. Subversion of power. And I guess it's not even really a power thing. Like, I guess coming from a dude's perspective, the reason why Yuki says something that I listen is because I respect and love her enough that if she says it, it means something to me. If anybody else said it, I'd be like, fuck you, I don't care. Shut up. Like, don't tell me what to do. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, they could literally say the same thing. It means nothing to me. Like, I'll punch you in your fucking mouth and knock your teeth out. But Yuki goes, Oni, please stop. And I go, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Which ultimately, depending on your perspective, still falls under the category of that power couple thing. Like, yeah, I guess you could run it solo when, you know, no one tells me what to do except for me, but... you know, it's just a bit of a toss-up. Yeah, in my opinion, that definitely falls under the more wholesome category. It is an interesting mindset, though. Like, what? That had to come from somewhere, right? Like, where did she get that story from? What inspired her to write this story where the main protagonist meets the secondary, what's the term for secondary protagonist? I can't remember. I don't remember. But our main heroine meets our main hero, and like the story starts off with him taking her 3 times, and then in some weird twisted way ends up with marriage and happily ever after. Like, Nani? Humans are weird, man.
Women are weird. Women are weird. People are weird.
I kept thinking, is there a term for secondary protagonist? But I was melding things in my head. Chibidi, forgive me. So when they say women are scary, this is what they mean. Let it go all night, out into the night. That's how you know the magic's right.
I am saying, I think.
I've heard it explained that the reason Japan produces a lot of dark stuff, it's like an outlet. I mean, I guess? I don't... Maybe? It could just be that it's sensational and it sells better. Everybody will be dancing tonight. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's an outlet. Can't y'all, like, have normal outlets? Like, go bench press something. Go lift some weights. Go for a run. Who knows the darkness that which lies within the heart of man? What's the darkest thing that lies in my heart? I wish Yuki could Kage Bunshin and attack me with 2 Yukis as opposed to 1.
Wow.
It's pretty sick and disgusting. Pretty nasty. Yeah. Scale from 1 to 10, how terrified are you, lady? Yeah. Pretty bad, right? Yeah, I get it. Know what you're thinking? What's wrong with this motherfucker? Yeah. Very outwardly restrained, restricted society, so the self-expression has to go somewhere. Yeah, I get that. But frankly speaking, I feel like some of the stuff that they do comes from other places as well that aren't as restrained. It's just part of the human experience, I guess. I thought I started this, apparently I didn't. Let's at least get this done. Silent Hill.
Did you say Silent Hill or Sila Hill?
Silent.
Okay.
That's what
I see it on the screen, but it sounded like you said Sila Hill.
No. Wouldn't that be Sila's Hills?
I mean, yeah, but I just thought that's what you said. I was like, huh?
No, don't be weird. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm weird.
Favorite horror game series? Do I have a favorite horror game series? I do love me some Silent Hill. I love me some Resident Evil, but Resident Evil kind of jumps around because my favorite Resident Evil is definitely not a horror game. But it's technically like a horror series, like its roots are in horror.
We still need to watch the trailer for the new game.
I actually saw a thing where I guess Max played it,
I saw him go live and it was like, I played a lot of games.
Sounds like interesting.
Well, I guess we gotta check it out.
San Antonio, Texas. Silent Hill was good back in the day. Silent Hill was good back when Pyramid Head actually represented something as opposed to just became like a mascot for the series. Like before Pyramid Head became a mascot for Silent Hill, it was good. After that, that's when it fell off.
So what happens when people like something too much? They have to put it in everything. And they like it for the wrong reasons, too.
They really do. Well, I guess if you think about it, Pyramid Head goes along the lines of that damn book thing we just read.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the people that are fans of Pyramid Head are not... I don't think they're, like, fans of what he represents. They just think, oh, cool, scary guy with thing on his head.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. There's a lot of Silent Hill nurse hentai. I feel like I've seen a few pictures of it, but I just don't. Why would you want to have sex with that? Like, just gonna come out and say what? Like, it's trying to kill you. It wants to stab you or beat you to death. I don't understand. That one I don't understand, Shibidi, because like everything that he represents is like Pyramid Head already is a horrible monster, right? He's a horrible, scary monster. The fact that you're like, take me, like
I mean, he will, and you're gonna hate every second of it.
Like it's supposed to represent like the darkest part of his existence. Like that's what Pyramid Head represents. The part of him that is just absolutely disgusting and horrible. The, dare I say it, quote unquote, toxic masculinity that gets thrown around, that's every Pyramid Head literally represents that in its most horrible fashion. And then yet they be like, take me. Like, huh?
That's because they don't actually pay attention or know what it is.
It's just like, you're supposed to say it because people say the Pyramid Head is hot, so that's what you're supposed to say. It's like, no, like, it makes my brain legitimately itch. Like, so what do you want? Like, so confusing, man. Just I went to type 0176. I hit O and I just missed the one. It was like 076 and nothing happened. I was like, huh? A horror himbo. That's the thing, though. He's not a himbo. Like it's like if you actually understand, it's not something that you want to participate in.
He's not. People just make him into one for some reason.
just like it's not what it is. But I guess don't think, just be hardening. Is that what you're
I
supposed
think
to do?
so.
But just like, what is your existence if you don't use your brain? Am I spitting hot takes? Am I spitting hot takes, y'all? Do I need to get clipped and canceled? Is that what's happening right now?
You're not doing hot takes, you're just keeping it real.
I mean, it could be smash or pass mentality, but like it should be pass every single time. You don't smash pyramid like it. No, it's not.
Whoops. And then when I did want to use the side of the stylus, I accidentally did.
FIFA copies. Control V. Oh, better not. Better not. Forgot that I need to download the RFDS.
Yeah, those people are cringe, though.
The thing is that he's like a weird, pasty monster creature thing.
It's like Lady Demi, though.
It's
the same thing.
But he's probably like cold to the touch and slimy.
Like,
Lady Demi's not cold and slimy.
Actually, you don't know that because she's a vampire, first and foremost.
That's a good point.
You don't know that. And yes, Slugbox actually said that, like, every time he, like, looked at her design, he could just imagine, like, she just smells like death.
Yeah, she smells like
I remember reading that, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty, yeah. Like,
she probably smells like they're not concerned about cleanliness or anything like that. Like there is an area, their stuff is very high class, and they obviously got money somehow. But she probably smells like science experiments and rotting flesh,
blood, dirt.
Just
like, you think she's actually taking a shower? I don't think so.
She'll take a shower for me. Okay. I suppose it's the forbidden that makes it appealing. The forbidden. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's funny to think, Wade. You're like losing your mind and there's just nothing there. optimal horror lady to sleep with. I don't know, all women are scary, so. But at least they don't smell like death, I guess. We are human, after all. At you coming, after all. We are human. After all.
Oh, I just realized that it's 5, which means Nikke is probably done now.
I'm not gonna marry a bubblehead nurse. No, I want to marry a Yuki.
A Yuki head nurse.
Yuki head artist?
Baba Yaga.
After all, that you coming. After all, we are human. Is that a... Alright then. Za-na-na-na-na-na. I don't imagine they're going to want to pull fiber into this building because it's a military building, but I could be wrong.
Yay, stellar blade stuff.
After all, at you coming. 700 AWS.
Oh, well, if I make sure to log in every day, I can actually get the noir skin still.
After all, do we need 6 of them? After all. Okay. May fortune smile upon you, brother. I hope you get your waifu. After all. Oh, there is a 1900. Okay, I see it. I see it. Was there a repeater that I missed? I see 7. I see 21. What the heck? life. Now, live it. Prime time of your life, gonna do it. Don't wait and live it today. Gonna do it. Don't wait and live it today. Prime time of your life. Boom, 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 boom.
You have to have the 7TV emotes applied to your browser to see them.
And live it. Okay. Wait and live it. Prime time of your life. There's the donor. There it is. You stinky 1900 donor. Today. Of your life.
Thing up. In the start menu on my computer, and now it won't go away. Why is this not going away?
You trying to
My computer, apparently.
Oh. Want me to go
The
get
start
shotgun?
menu was just stuck.
Oh, it's like super lagging?
I guess. It was just stuck.
Stuck like Chuck. What the fart? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. This will be a tomorrow problem.
No, I'm on Windows 10. Windows 11 tried to yell at me to install it earlier, and I was like,
It'd
no.
always be doing
No,
that.
it took my entire screen earlier.
Oh,
I was
wow.
just, you know, working like usual, and I look up, and the whole screen is just like, you know, go switch over to Windows 11. Like, what? What?
They're like, how about I switch over to slapping you in your mouth? Hmm? You ever think about that? Yeah. Don't ever do that again. Got him. Somebody had to. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find stuff in the fridge for dinner. Should probably take a break.
I'm going to. Trying to finish my line art,
Roger, Roger.
which is almost done, quite frankly.
From the bits that I've glanced over and saw, she looked good, turning out phenomenal. couple root beers left though. Did you steal some of my beans this morning? Oh, she can't hear me. Did you steal some of my beans this morning? Oh.
I didn't know you still had your headset on, so I muted myself. Yeah, of course. I had some for breakfast. Why?
Well, that's right. You did mention they weren't as spicy. That's right. I was like, why is this already almost empty? I didn't eat that much. Yeah, you did.
We ate that much.
Robot rock.
You eat breakfast now? You mean dinner? A super late dinner at 11 p.m. That's not breakfast.
I would shank somebody for some French toast after we watched that video. I've been messed up thinking about it.
Getting ready for video gaming.
Might as well move it in here, huh?
Yeah, because that's what you're gonna do.
Although I am curious, when Shun had mentioned that the Elgato software works better, I'm like, should we try it? Do you have that on your
of course
computer?
not. I've never used it.
Okay. I guess maybe it doesn't have all the functions like OBS does is the difference? Can you still VTube to the Elgato software? Is that a thing?
I mean, if it's just stream software, why not? But I don't know the inner workings of it. I don't know anything about it, so...
Yeah, me neither. Can I help you? Is there something you need, puppy? Is there something you need from me right now? What? You just gonna sit there and wag your tail and stare at me like I'm a weirdo? You know what? Maybe I am a weirdo. Thank you, Elefante, for Fontaine me that I'm a weirdo.
We're all weirdos. Y'all here.
Oh, you know, Raid, I just thought of the one thing that it cannot be forgiven will always be judged. It just hit me. That's not technically criminal, but it will always be judged and you will always be ostracized. It just hit me, bro. What are you doing, Brush? What are you doing? Stop. Oh, NTR, obviously. If you come at me talking about NTR is my favorite genre, you probably should get your teeth knocked out your head.
It is awful.
Am I wrong, Raid? Am I wrong? Look at my towel over there. Another, you know, Chivity? I don't know if you're still here or not, but you know, that's another one of those things that kind of fall under the same category as that novel you sent, or the data you sent on it earlier, where it's like written by women for women of this crazy shit that doesn't, like, what? What?
Got whiny dog. He's either hungry or he wants to go outside.
Well, he probably hears me fiddling in the kitchen and he's wondering why you're not also.
Getting up in just a minute, puppy. There'll be stream pausing time for dinner. Just a moment. I hear you. Okay, elephant. I hear you. Come on, puppy. So I technically still have to add the sword to this, but let me just turn these off, turn that on. Okay, I think this has come a long way. But I'll be working on this more when we get back. It's gonna be an Oni game, Yuki work sort of night. Hi, puppy.
Since
yes.
the crunch
You want to
time
come
was
up here
introduced
while
all
in
of
the
a
stream for
sudden.
now? Yeah, we're taking a break. We gonna take a break. Hi, puppy. Hello. Hi. Yes, we're gonna take a break. Freaking dog. Good puppy. Okay, we're gonna take a break so you can go outside and get some dinner too. Yeah, you want some food? You want some food? Yes, you do. Puppy wants the foods. So, like I was trying to say, we will be back in a bit, y'all. What is it, puppy? Turn it in the stream. Okay? Greedy, no. Are you stretching on me? Come here. Come here, tiny dog. Come here, tiny dog. Up, up. Being weird. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back in a bit, y'all. It's time for dinner, and then Oni will be playing something while I continue to get this done, because we have a deadline to make if we want to get it printed in time for the stamp rally and everything. Alright, Hop down, puppy. Come on, hop down. Thank you. I never turned on YukiBot. I didn't even know. Ah, I completely forgot. Nobody said anything to me. Nobody was like, "Hey, there's a stark lack of YukiBot on the stream today." You know, I wouldn't have expected y'all to know anyway. I did not mean to forget. No, it's all good. It's my fault. I didn't notice either, and she's my bot. Ah! Well, I have her on now for later. Let's try this again. I bet you it's because, you know, nobody used any commands anyway, so it's probably like, yes, puppy, I'm almost done. So anyway, click on all those links, y'all. Check out every post. Thanks out to the shop if you you were distracted by Oni and Scarlet. But click on all those links, come hang out with us, come check out the shop and check out all of our socials. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a little while. For those of you who are coming back, and if we don't see you tonight, we'll definitely see you tomorrow. So have a good rest of your day now, whatever it is for y'all, and be back in a bit. Bye-bye for now!
Bye-bye!